Oh, oh shit. Oh my god, I have to do this. Oh my god. Guys, I fucked up. I fucked up. My headset ain't charged, so I had to sit here for like 10 minutes like a Chad. I don't know why it didn't charge. But I had to wait a little bit for it to come back, I guess. Wanna be at 30 silver thoughts? Okay, anyways. Yo, what's up, guys? Hello, hello. We're back. What's up, guys? What's up, Carpet? What's up, Fusion Raptor? What's up, Karma? What's up, Nothing? What's up, Briar? What's up, Calvin? What's up, Presto? What's up, Giant? Who? Jamila? Hi, Jamila. What's up, Terry Gamer? Heather Nothing Dude? Heather Cameron? Heather Uncut? Heather Rikison? Heather Eddie? Bing, bing, bing. Ah! Ow! Thank you so much, Kai-O, for the resub. Thank you so much, Forever, for the resub. Thank you so much, Genie, for the resub. Thank you so much, K-Man, for the resub as well. And Carmike with a 3 gifted committee. Ow! Ow! Stop! Stop! Hey. You're not funny. You're not funny. Ow! Do you guys miss me? Ow! I'm gonna be more retention without technical difficulties. Yeah. Stop throwing shit at me. Hey. Ow. Stop. Ow. Ow. Oh, forgot to ask. That's probably a good thing to ask. Oh, yes. Yeah, my trip has been really good, bro. It's actually been a really chill trip. I actually want to travel more now. I was born without you? Come on. You can't. I wasn't that born without me. You guys had, like, people. You guys had people to watch, you know? There was nothing to watch. There was absolutely nothing. 0 things to watch. I cannot believe that. Naswada tune faster into Wame. You're welcome. You lost your shake to the Jack in the Box shoe? I'm so sorry, but like, did. That Jack in the Box shoe was so bad. But it was legit the only time I had. It was disgusting. My trip was really good. We did a lot of things actually. I had to take pictures so I remember. We went to get our nails. We had a manicure, pedicure. And then we went to a restaurant to watch the college games for basketballs, March Madness. We went to eat fried chicken, like a chicken spot, Hawaiian food. We went to a random house party we somehow got invited to. Then we went to a Renaissance fair. And then we played poker. And then we went shooting. And then we went barbecue. And then we hung out a little bit. And then we went to San Antonio. And then we walked around a lot. And then we went to watch a basketball game. And then we all went home. Did you find a tiny suit of honor at the fair? No, I didn't. Anyway, here. That's just a preview. I'm gonna wait until I get in VR in order so then I can talk about my day. That's how I wanna do it. I wanna do it in VR. But, I honestly miss streaming. I tried my best to stream as best as I could. The days I streamed during the trip were, like, the only nights where we went to bed early pretty much. We pretty much went to bed early. I hope you guys enjoyed those, like, mini streams, though. They weren't, like, crazy or spectacular, but I think it worked out. It kinda worked out, I just did not like the STT that I was forced to use. I miss having a voice. They were cozy? That's good, that's good. Sounds like a nice Wicked trip. I didn't wear a suit of armor or anything, no. I woulda They did sell armor, like, straight up armor, but I wasn't able to, like I had no reason to buy 'em because I couldn't bring them home. I can't go to the fucking I can't go to the fucking TSA and be like, "Yeah, I got a whole suit of armor in my fucking luggage." What's in your carry-on there? Yeah, it's a medieval helmet. Well, we're not on a plane. I don't think you could. It's like I don't think you can. I read when I can listen. Yeah, I'm sorry. You also have black screen? Thanks, Gio. Someone who cares. Someone that cares about the kick people. And as a carry-on, I'm sure maybe you could bring the helmet as a carry-on. I'm not absolutely sure. Okay, I should bring back any souvenirs. I brought back a San Antonio Spurs mini hoop, a San Antonio Spurs souvenir cup. I brought a foam sword I bought at the Renaissance Fair, and I don't remember. I don't know if I have anything else here. Should upload some pictures to fucking my PC. Do you work out or bar after the food? I Yeah, I worked out. I worked out as much as I could. It's funny. We were like, I was looking at broadcast. I was like, we need to go work out. Let's go to the gym. And then me and Harley and broadcast, we went out to go check out like the gym. And apparently they were painting the gym, so we weren't able to go at all. I'm gonna try to import some photos and stuff from my PC or my phone to my PC. Give me a sec. What about the cutout? Actually, Carly got the cutout. Should be here to here. Nah, it's under rot in your basement. Oh, dude. The spray scans must be dope. It was actually pretty fun to watch. It was a little hard to watch though. Cause in when you're watching like the basketball game, it's kind of like, oh yeah, highlights, take a break. Dude, when you're there and you're watching, it is constant go, 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 go. The basketball content is nonstop. Nonstop. We didn't take a picture next to Wembley. We didn't find it. But I think it's motivated me to consider that next time we might go to a basketball game, I want a better seat, 100%. I don't know why. Why is it doing this to me? Oh my god, I can't even open them because they're all movie files. Ah. How the fuck do you... Oh, they work sometimes. That's so odd. Oh yeah, only these ones you can play. How do I... Fuck, how do I share stuff? Where were the seats you got? We got like the upper seats. We got like $50 sheets. Seats. How the fuck do you upload this? It's these stupid file types like HEIEC. How to... What? Oh my god, it's crashing. I just... That's cool. Okay, I just broke my entire PC doing that. How did I do that? Okay, never mind. Boom. Bang, bop. Bada bop. Oh my god. Okay. I guess the easiest way for me to do this is put them in a Discord channel. And they'll be. Okay, give me a second. I'm figuring this out. Wins could have been low. One at a time, guys. Jeez. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out this one thing first. Zab, you overloaded me. Okay, finally. Jesus Christ. Okay, is it happy now? Am I able? Okay. Um, you can't upload these? Oh, but I can open them. Why is this so picky? Arrow? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And then it's a video. It's able to go in, hog. This one, this one, this one, this one. And then there's 3 videos. I should have done this off stream, but I've been working on avatars ever since I came back, so just be patient with me. You'll see a lot of pictures. It was a good bit. Okay, no scent verify. Hog. This one. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Boom. Boom. Thing. Mop. Bada bop. This is a movie. Oh, because it's a live photo. Okay, I can't transfer these because these are live pictures. That's cringe. Huh? Why? Why are you doing this to me? In rare question resources in use. No, it is not. Then. Okay. Why? Why is working the boo 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 sounds? Stop! Like the boo boo stop! There you go. Why was it doing that? Oh my god, my task manager from the row! Why did my task manager just freaking break? It is importing photos for a fucking iPhone. Isn't that hard? Oh, I done had the dread all over again. Oh, man. Yeah, brother. What happened to this? Whatever. It's just fine. Fun so far. I'm gonna skim these pictures, make sure there's no, like, e-mutes and stuff. Wait, I can probably edit those really fast. Dude, wait! Whirl. I'm trying. I'm seriously trying my best to import these fucking pictures, but they don't want to. Oh my god. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Um bum bum bum. Delete. 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 No wait. Save, 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 save. Delete, save, 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 save. I hate mutes. Fucking hate mutes. What? What happened? Dude, why is... What the fuck happened? Why can I not access my phone from my fucking... I had this plugged in, and why the fuck does it disconnect? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make fucking sense. And then I would have to sit here and wait for it to all load again for some fucking reason. Right, now to sort it all by dates ascending up and down from created, and then now be able to edit them again. Why is it... Ugh. Well, is it ascending from descending now? No, it's... Somewhat in order, okay. Okay, where was I? I was here. This is the next one, this is the next one, this one's the next one. After that, it was this one and this one. After that is this one into this one. Ain't sure how I shouldn't do that one. What is this? To this one, 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 to this one. I'm almost there, I'm almost there, I'm so close. I'm so close. Please. There's a guy at no pictures left. I spent an hour doing this. I feel like I should. Boom. Okay, now go through them again. Just make sure there's no fucking stupid mutes that I could expose by accident. Yeah, that should be fine. Getting there, I'm 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 getting there. Good, that's okay, that's good. Okay, I'm cool with that. That's cool too. Yep, those are good pictures. Reviling. Diarrhea, anyone here? Oh, this is unsafe as well. Good pictures. Flagged. That was a good one. Why did I delete that? Ah, is it not restoring it? It should have. Oh, that's where it went. Okay, I think that's it. I got everything, I think. Okay, show when my stuff is charged now, right? I'm gonna protect. Ah, Okay. And then I should be able to go here, do this, do that. What? I don't like that. That is a dog shit map. Seriously, in post-processing here too? Of course, why wouldn't there not be? That whole work. Millet. Am I picky? Fuck, I'm picky. Oh, this place doesn't. Oh, whatever. This place doesn't have it here. What does it matter? I'll fucking share my screen anyways. I'm stupid and chuddy. Hello? Gomenosai? Uh, Arabacadabra? My headset is at an ancient percent, so hopefully I can make this correct. It'd be really cool if we saw my new avatar, poggers. Thoughts? Poggers. What year is it? Shut up. Forever with a fiver, again, that's closer to our new avatar. Okay, let's see how many stuff that I missed. Ye- mm, I didn't miss much. Hello, oh my god, what's up? Abaka, bull, what's up? I'm in VR now. It took me 10 years, but I did it. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. How are you guys been? Oh my god, 1 hour intro? My bad. I wasn't here the entire time. I was definitely not here. Guys, we're so close to our new avatar. Just 15 more subs. Can we do it? Comeback string, can we do it strong and hit our first goal? Or do I just quit streaming and just, I don't know, fall over and die? Funny dance. Is that good enough for you? You like that one? Oh, man, streaming in VR. Oh, I haven't done it in so long. 3 years. Thank you so much, Giant. Big W, tier 3. I really appreciate it. We've been together for so long, baby girl. How much longer can we be to get there? Oh, a fiver too. Thank you so much for the big five. Thank you so much for the big fiver. Giant, I really appreciate it. Thankful. Guys, come on, let's hit 30 subs. Let's get 30 subs. If I get this new avatar, I'll be able to showcase all these pictures that I AI generated and prove to you that I went to this Austin trip. For sure, for sure. Thoughts. Another fiver came in. My sponsors are pulling through. Thank you so much, sponsors, for keeping this channel alive, because without you, I'll be working a real job. You are saving Maury from employment. And that's worth a lot. Guys, we're 7 subs away. 7 subs away. That's 1 fiver and 2 subs. Imagine the horrors of a real job. I can't. I only had 1 job and I only lasted 3 months. Jamil, thank you so much for the 7 subs. Guys, I'm gonna warn you this one time only. Jamil, I don't test my avatars when I finish making them. So there might be 20 different things wrong with my avatars, so good luck. I made this I made half of it before I left for the trip, and I made the other half uh half or legit today. So it might be a little fucked. Please forgive me. Oh, thank you so much for gifting Gimli the sub. Jamil, am I dumb? Is it Gimli or Jamil? Millie. Okay, this is my new avatar. It might be a little unfinished, but I mean, okay. We'll live with it. All right? Probably not. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My new avatar I have to introduce you to show you is this one. Whoa! Don't I look like a person with clothes on? Look at my clothes. Do I look like a person with clothes on? Look, wait. I can do this really cool thing called show my pussy. Ow. Oh, the toggle actually worked. Like it? There's a couple outfit swaps on there. You can go like, I can go like, if I want to go skirt, Skip needs a bit of work, okay, I just noticed. Little end doesn't come off my butt. Hey, hey, get off of it. The clipping might be an issue. I'll fix that another time. That's interesting. I forgot to. Uh, this shirt can become a bra. You see that? Bra. And I'm gonna put it back to a shirt. That's all I can do. I'm just a hairer. So I can have the long one if I want, or the short one. I want to experiment with the short one, so we're gonna be wearing this one for a bit. Like the hair? Thanks, guys. Gee, you guys make me feel so special and happy. You know how you can make me specialer and happier? If you give me a subler. 5 sublers. Thoughts? What if you gave me 5 sublers? Hmm? No sublers? Okay, my fart. Okay, guys. This is the Lord and Behold stream you've been waiting for. After a long week of going IRL and doing IRL things, are you ready to see my pictures that I've made with my iPhone 50 Pro Max that I definitely bought for business purposes? Thank you so much, Cheryl Cyber, Giant. Who's ready to see my non-AI generated pictures? No one? Shit. Oh, yeah! Oh. That is weird. I don't have a knife on my avatar. Has that be that way? Someone ban Kara. She's too popular here. Dude, why? What's with. Is the Jinxie impact that crazy, bro? I was gone for 1 week. A bunch of people were gone for that 1 week. And then all of a sudden, Jinxie this, Jinxie that, Jay's in the windows, Jay's in the wind that. Okay, so it's gonna go play VR chat. Oh, the former phase boys are gonna be playing. Blackboy Max is gonna come over. Who the fuck are these people? How do I take advantage? How do I get the viewerships too? Kara, how do I do it? Kara, how did you do it? Hmm? Smelling and breath. We'll see after tomorrow. Magic? Yo, you can't just say magic and go like this. It doesn't work like that. We'll see after tomorrow. I will be RPing tomorrow. I won't be cool. You know what's a really good RP? I will show you. So today Rob was doing like a little like a test like date night to see like what characters people can get, and I had nothing because like that's how I worked. I don't have avatars until the day of. I don't have avatars until the day of. Okay, I can only do it that way. Monitor have an avatar to spot until after he chose the people to RP. I finally got a character. I will show you my character. He's really badass, okay? I don't have any AI voice for him yet, but I'd like to introduce to you. I don't know the legality of this avatar and if I can use it or not. But yeah, I think it's pretty badass. It's the Soul Train. You like him? It's the Soul Train. You know what's cool about the Soul Train? The Soul Train smokes too. The Soul Train. Oh. Put it in the bag. Ah. Ah, 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 ow! You gonna go to bed? Good night. Yeah, I don't know, like, I meet this character right after the fucking date night, and I don't think I can be him. But he's really cool, though. I'm a king, too. So, like, I can be like, "Oh, I'm so old." And then I'll be like, "Not anymore, 'cause the soul's here, brother. Soul Train, well, there's the Soul Train, baby. Are you a brother?" Sorry. I don't think I can do this character. I'm sorry. Okay, who wants to see pictures? 'Cause I got a ton of them. I got a ton of them. I realize that too. I'm actually really scared of this avatar. I'm so scared of every new avatar I make because I don't know if it's gonna, like, flash. Well, I have never seen before footage because I was the only one that filmed everything. So I have a bunch of, like, trip videos that no one else has, probably. Just give me a second. I really hope I don't expose something really that I shouldn't have not have. Does this work? It does! The post-processing in this world is so bad. It's actually fucking up. It's actually beat the stream 10 times worse. Why is it doing this? Anyways, mini soda. Look at mini soda. Mini soda. I'm going back to my home world. Get out, probably work. Anyways, like I was saying, mini soda. Look at the mini soda. Mini soda. Mini soda. No. Mini soda. Mini soda. Mini soda. Mini soda. Guys, my flight was from where I live, undisclosed place, to Minnesota, which is right here. It took me 2 hours. I don't know why. On a map, I lived here and Texas is here. For some reason, they made me take a plane from here to all the way here in the country, back to Texas, which doesn't make any sense at all. 2-hour picture setup? Shut up. There's more to it, okay? As long as I figure out how to flip the page. How do I go to the next one? Guys, this beautiful Minneapolis airport features one Buffalo Wild Wings. Buffalo Wild Wings. Buffalo Wild Wings. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that cool? And I didn't get anything. I didn't buy anything from them because I don't know. I just didn't want it. Or I didn't have time there. But we will return. Yeah? I did not get any food there at all. Sorry to disappoint you. Which goes to our next picture, the Prince store that I didn't go into as well because I thought it was really weird to have this in like your airport. But as I had like a 2-hour layover and I'm like walking everywhere, I'm like kind of looking at everything. And I realized that a lot of these mini soda fucking stores are like the North this and the North that, Northern foods and Northern clothes. And I'm like, Mitch, stop posy. Stop being a poser. Okay, you're not all about that. You go to the waters of Lake Minnesota? No, I only went to the airport, and that's all I did. And go to the next one. Oh! I saw this vending machine, which had a bunch of stuff in it, which apparently were all really overpriced. They had stuff like this and this. I have no idea what I was looking at, but these were like $20 a pop, and I didn't want to buy it. Oh, and dishwash on the airplane. On the airplane. Wow, the airplane. This was on the airplane from Minnesota to Texas. $20, yeah. So many, yeah, scalpers. Apparently the vending machines were also scalpers too. Looking pretty earthy, yeah. And then when I landed and I did, I stayed at the Marcus Mansion. I stayed at the Marcus Mansion. I stayed at the Marcus Mansion. So Harley picked me up from the airport and we went to the Marcus Mansion. I got there 6 p.m. and I was really dirty. I had about 12 hours. 12 hours. 12 hours of traveling. And I was a little ippy and dirty fella. So I was like, I need to shower and then we can have dinner. So this is dinner. Me, Mementos Mori, Harley Broadcast Turtwig, and head of the house, Radical. We went to a Chili's where I got this. It's like a Cajun pasta because I thought it would look good. The funny story from this is that apparently they had a dish called a triple dipper. The triple dipper. And apparently there was like a TikTok where like this guy eats a triple dipper and then like the next scene he was on the toilet dying. So with that being said, Rad, the brave soul of the group, decided to eat one. It was like okay, you know, it was like a bunch of crap. It was like mozzarella sticks and like chicken tenders and like burgers with like a bunch of ranch. Apparently Rad went home and she texted in the group chat and it was like, do not get the triple dipper. So seems like she had a bad time eating it. Rock has got the ribs and only ate half of it. I ate everything on this dish, gone. I ate everything on this dish. Every single little thing. I don't remember what Harley got. I think Harley got some sort of Sammy Witchy. But yeah. First Texas food from Texas. Or I don't remember what goes next. Oh, and so as I'm in the Marcus house and I'm eeping away, I've stolen Hainero to help me sleep, to watch me over my dreams and watch me over my nightmares. Hainero will be there. She's there. She's right there. And this is my bed. So I'm like laying going eepy eepy. And she's right in front of me. It's just like that, you know? Was she stained? Not yet. Not yet. It takes some time. I just want to introduce her into my environment of sleeping. The lights on? Mitch, I have to take the pictures for the lights. I have to take a pictures for you because to fucking take a picture of it. I gotta turn on the lights to take a picture of it. What do you mean the lights on? Of course it's on the lights out when I was sleeping, man. What? You go to Chili's, you gotta get the chicken crispers. I did not get that. So I woke up to Hainero, still there in the corner. And this is the morning. This was a giant room, by the way. So in the Marcus mansion, Rad had 2 extra rooms and 1 was a guest room. I slept in the guest room. This guest room was probably the size of like my actual room. So, but there was only 1 window, and this window in the corner, which is also where I put the bed at the window. So every time I fucking woke up, it was bright as fuck. There's no curtains. 'Cause fuck me. But Hainero protected me through the night, through my slumber, which is very nice of her. What did I do now? I don't know what that picture is. Oh, I guess, okay, that picture reminded me. Those are the burbs. So we drove out a few hours or a few 30 minutes away to go see the other Airbnb where the other people are staying. Okay, why are you guys laughing? Why are you guys laughing, huh? Why are you guys laughing? She is not staying yet, all right? Hold on. Okay, I've not told you what the day what happened. I've not told you what happened yet. So this is the night of day 2. What happened in day 2 was we drove out to the Airbnb where everyone else was staying, where I was supposed to stay. And this is the funniest story ever, right? We first went to this soul food place called Whip My Soul, and it was really good. And this is where we met up with everyone. I ate chicken crispers, like chicken tenders, chicken wings, and fried fish. And that was actually really good. I actually liked it. For $25, it was insanely good. I got collard greens and mac and cheese. I never tried collard greens before, but I thought it was pretty good. It actually tastes like a couple stews that I had my mom made before, where it's like purposely bitter, kind of to cleanse the palate, you know? After then, we went to the Airbnb, and this is the funny story. We went to the Airbnb, B&B, and first Eel went there, the Jufo got there, then me, Broadcast, and Harley, I believe, got there too. When we entered the house, Jufo and Eo just stared at us, and it's like, the house is beeping. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean the house is beeping? Beeping. We walk in, beep, beep. And apparently, it was every single fire alarm in the fucking Airbnb. That was just beep, beep. And for the entire afternoon, as people tumbled in, we're just like sitting there, we're like, we have to live here? And then we're walking around these rooms too, and it smells like smoker, like a smoker's been there, like really bad. And so while everyone was at the Airbnb, Steven, the person who booked the B&B, is kind of going shopping and buying stuff for the house. You know, snacks, water, just basic necessities. And we're in a group chat. We're like, Steven, the house is beeping at us. Steven, what do we do? Steven. And it's like a house of like 20-year-olds and 30-year-olds. Like there's seven adults in this house. Just kind of like texting at Steven. It's like, Steven, the house is beeping at us. We don't know what to do. And after a while, like an hour, we just decided to just move everyone back to the Marcus Mansion and let Steven deal with it. Which I thought was really funny. Eventually, Steven got home. Got to the Airbnb. He fixed all the fire detectors and put air fresheners down because apparently the Airbnb host hired cleaners to clean the Airbnb. He also wanted them to replace all the batteries set of fire detectors and put down air fresheners to fix all the issues that we encountered. So go to Steven. Rest in peace, Steven, by the way. Funerals on Wednesday. Pretty holes on Thursday now. Fix a Bella in the house burn out. Yeah. So we went out. Oh! Blip. The morning didn't start off with us going to meet everyone. The morning started off with me wanting to go to the gym where Brockus and Harley, but then that was closed because they were painting the entire fucking gym for some reason, even though it was built recently. And then I ended up going to play basketball with Turtwig. We played for an hour. We played horse, and Turtwig cheated because he just shot at 3-pointers the entire time. Like, we'll be like shooting around and playing, and it's like, okay, let's play horse. Give me the ball from the 3-point line. Okay, Maury, do the same thing. Boom. H. Okay. Then that happens for the entire fucking game. Turtwig got every single fucking 0 letters. I've got none. Does Turtwig got alts? No, Turtwig was too fragile. Because as a result of this basketball game, Turtwig pulled something in his back and was decommissioned from playing for the rest of the week. But yes, Airbnb, everyone was at the Marcus Mansion. Marcus Mansion was insane. Everyone was like, oh my God, it looks so nice here. I wish I would have lived here. I wish too. And then everyone went back to the Airbnb, and then actually, this is like during the days where I forgot to take pictures. I'm trying to remember. I don't know what we ate for food. Did we eat food? I don't know. We ate something. I don't know. But I went to bed with Hainaro all by my side. I'm gonna be honest, this picture is fake because... No, was it fake? No, it was real. Because I did... fuck it, I'll own it to it. Yeah, I slept next to Hainaro. And this entire time, I'm just texting Hainaro these pictures of me of our cutout in my bed, and I'm like, I just texted a picture, and that's it. No context at all. That takes us to the next portion. So the next portion was J. Rose's beautiful birthday. So what we did, we woke up. I'll have an explanation for this. We woke up. Oh, wait. I remember now. I think yesterday we went to an arcade. We played mini golf. We played some games, and now we had a bunch of fun with new people. We met with Closenark, Alex, Hisui, a bunch of new people. Went to the amusement park. Then I went to bed behind her, and now it's today. So, today, the reason why I have pictures of nails is because we went to a nail salon. We went to a nail salon. Well, we had breakfast. We had breakfast somewhere. And then we went to a card shop. We bought cards. For stream, I bought 3 packs of Magic of the Gathering cards, okay? This is foreshadowing. I bought Magic of the Gathering cards because, like, why not? I was looking at them. I'm like, oh, they look nice. They look cool. How much are those? Oh, okay, yeah, I'll pick some up. And then, yeah. Turtle pick up some too. Steven picks up some too. Lazio was looking at all the Warhammer models and just nerding out like he usually does. And yeah, we went to the nail salon right after, and I got there. So some people got there first, and they got a pedicure, manicure, whatever. But it was me, Jufa, and Turtwig. Okay, we came in as a squad, and we went to get our nails done. I sat down and I was just listening to like what Jufa and Turtwig was planning to get for their nails. They were like, "Oh yeah, I want to paint it black, white, black, white." And I looked at them. I'm like, "Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You're gonna go to a nail salon. You're gonna have a nail tech, someone who's experienced in making it and painting nails. And you're gonna make them paint it black and white? What is wrong with you?" So I was like, "You need a design." And they were like, "Well, I don't know what to do for a design, Lauren. You have to pick it for us." So I went to TikTok, because that's where you go look for them. And I got some designs. So I got this design for Turtwig. Pretty cute, pretty nice. I thought it matches him with the little cat and stuff and the little gayness, like this with this gay one and this gay one. I thought this matches Turtwig the best. For Jufa, hopefully it's next picture. For Jufa, I found this style, this style, which they replaced some of the colors. They inverted some of the colors and stuff, so then they personalize it with their colors. But this is the design. The little smiley face, the triangle one, and like this one as well. I got that one for her because it looked like their style, you know? So we sat there and they kind of got their nails done. And like, of course, the nail salon was filled with Vietnamese people. So eventually I've started making a conversation and just talking to them. And just like, this is the first time I talked to like a random, I do not know who you are, Vietnamese person. And I actually did pretty well. Just talked about where I lived and why I'm there and stuff. And why I was one Asian person amongst a bunch of a black white people and like a few black people. Like I was the only Asian person there. So like, yeah. What said a nail tech wouldn't do his design? I think it's because he is an arrogant American. And that's why. Token Asian? I'm actually the token Asian. There's no other Asian people but me. Again, Z is kind of half. Zizek is kind of half. But yeah, it was just me. Lloyd said that they'll take, but yeah, now I bet Boards has got there before everyone else, and he just made his nails orange and white for Texas. Do you tell him how you slept? Besides a cardboard cutout? Nope, I did not, because I did not want to be ashamed. They also asked me for work, and I was like, I'm online. I do online work. Didn't question it. Good. But yeah, Chither got that nose nails, Jufa got these nails. I yapped up the nail techs, and apparently they're the high. We didn't know this when we went in, but they were the highest rated like nail salon in the area. Had a prototype. I wonder what's the next picture. It should be my nails. This is gonna be hand reveal, okay? I'm very self-conscious of my hands, okay? I'm very self-conscious of my hands, so please don't bully me. This is gonna be the first time you guys will ever see my hands, because I don't know, I was stupid. I didn't screenshot. This is the only pictures of my design. The Gunnar hands, my Gunnar hands. And yes, I am Vietnamese. Here we go. Maury hand reveal. Please don't bully my hands. My hands are so fat and gross. My hands are so fat and gross, okay? My fingers are so fat and gross. Here are my fingers. These are my fingers. These are my hands. They look so gross. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. Small Asian hands. You look white. Well, I sit in my basement all day. What do you think the color would be? Don't look at my cuticles and stuff. Actually, they cleaned it up, so it looked pretty good. Normal, delicate fingers, sparkly. So yeah, I got like a vampire themed. So it was like this like see-through red with like silver like strikes on it. On the edges. So those are my hands. The crazy story about this nail salon is that me and Turtwig and Jufa, we were the last ones to leave the nail salon because we got there a little late. But the thing was, when we were going to pay, guess the streamer that walked in. A streamer just randomly walks into this fucking nail salon, and Turtwig was like, I was just sitting there, just like about to pay, and Turtwig was like, Maury, look who it is. And I'm looking back, I'm like, this is normal ass people. I'm like, cool, there's no one there. And he was like, dude, it's Maya. Like the animal girl. And I'm looked back again, I'm like, oh, shit, you're right. And he was like, Maury, should I get a picture with her? Should I get a picture with her? And I was like, I'm trying to pay, dude. Yeah, go take a picture. Go just ask and get a picture. And he just did. So there's a picture roaming around somewhere of him and Maya. Yeah. Stuff, Maya. And then let's see. Okay, I didn't take a picture of the dinner. We went to a sports bar because it was the Longhorns versus someone. Longhorns versus someone. Texas Longhorns versus a college like basketball group team. And we wanted to watch them at a sports bar. And they lost. But we spent a little bit of Jairus' birthday there, where we just ordered food, little snacks, and watched the game. There was this giant jumbo Jenga set. Me, Hisui, Io. I'm getting self-conscious of my hands. Oh, the nail salon people. I always get this. When people look at my hands, they say, you should, Murray, you should be hand model. You have such nails, not finger, be mere model. Nail look good? You think so? I even asked the nail tech, and I was like, do you think my hands look good? And they were like, yeah, this looks so beautiful. So yeah, I guess, cool. Is it the fun ones with the 2x4s? They were like hand-sized bricks. But yeah, me, Hisui, Eel, Alex, Turtwig, and Jufa and I, we played this jumbo Jenga. We took turns. Eventually, it went so high that like the wind started wobbling it. Eventually, Alex was the one who dropped the entire thing. So, yeah. I made some crazy-ass plays. Like, this was like Jenga brick near the end where I like grabbed it a little bit, and I was pretty much like picking away. I was like picking away and like just wedging it out and took it and then put it on top. Pretty easy, champ. You think they're normal looking hands? Hand reveal. But yeah, boom, my hand. We played Jenga, the Longhorns lost. We were really scared that the bar would get really angry and everyone would start fighting. We won't be able to leave. We eventually did, which led to one of the first streams of the night, the Buzzball tier list stream, where I got this one special picture to show you guys. Boom. Musbeltilis picture. And look, it's me and Shinya. But yeah, this stream happened and there was like a bunch of mutes sitting behind the camera just watching, and I was just watching too. This is where Alex was like drawing as well. She redrew the entirety of the cast, like doing their Buzzball tier list. This when Jaros became a bit more grapey, yeah. Jade grape. But yeah, they tried a bunch of Buzzballs. I actually drank a little bit of them too. Defeating. Ruining my entire sobriety. My 2 months of sobriety by drinking a bunch of Buzzballs. I didn't get wasted or anything, but I like tried and sipped a couple of them. I think some of the creamy ones are actually pretty good. This is my favorite. People were saying the chili mango one was really gross. I like the chili mango one. The strawberry wasn't bad too. But those, apparently the ones that were like the worst ones people had tried were the ones that people liked. Or disliked the most. But, sorry. The one that people disliked the most was the one I liked the most. Weird. Why does Bort have a Bob Ross afro? Because he didn't cut his hair. But this was the setup. It was actually really cool seeing my cutout. I should have got a picture of it. I didn't. Fuck. But it's fine. Looks at me? Yeah. So then, this was late at night, and, people were drinking a little bit. I played beer pong with Crispy Cree, because that's, like, what we do at the meetups. Crispy wants to get fucked up. I want to get better at beer pong, so I kind of played. Which is nice. Then goes to our next picture, which is the end of the night again with Hainero on top of my bed. Yay, yippee. Colada, maple syrup, holiday, and chocolate. Maple syrup actually tasted like ice caps from where I live. But yeah, this is the end of the night again with Hainero on the bed. Yeah, Hainero on the bed. I did not stain her yet. This is pretty clean for far. What? It's not getting dirtier by the second. Okay, stop. Let's go to our next one. This is day 3, I believe. Well, technically day 3, technically. We don't count the first day or the day I landed. We went to go get this place. Fuck, I don't know. Tumblr 1022? I think it's called Tumblr 22. And this was their OG chicken sandwich. Bread, coleslaw, chicken, and bread again. You can choose different spicy difficulties, but this was like a level 2. It was called like de-seeded jalapeno, which was a good spice. It was like a good, enjoyable spice. I got these, and then I always wanted to try them, deviled eggs. So these are deviled eggs with candy bacon on top, which is actually pretty good. I enjoyed it a lot. It tasted like potato salad. It tastes like an egg salad, pretty much. It didn't go crazy or anything. Then I believe the next picture is a picture of the food that some other people got. So I was sitting next to Jaros on my right, and then Thevens over here. And they got a couple of chicken strips or chicken tenders, some mac and cheese, and, chicken tier. The funny thing from this dinner was that Lazzy bought chicken tenders, because it's a chicken tender spot. That's all I can eat. He got the no spicy chicken, but when he was eating it, he was dying from the spiciness somehow. He popped a dead body. This was before he died. Okay? This was when he was alive and well. But I was like eating my chicken and just like enjoying it. And I looked to my left, and at the end of the table was this Lazzy going like, so yeah, that was pretty good. I don't remember what happened next here. Oh, I think this was the bulb haircut stream. There's a reason why you'll see this picture. After our dinner, we went back to the house where Bulb was going to do Touch Extreme. While I was sitting there waiting for Touch Extreme, I was trying to learn how to play poker. I was trying to learn how to play poker, so that's why I have this on my phone. This was the dinner for the night. I think this is day 4. No, this was the same day of the bulb stream because we went to get Hawaiian food. We went to get Hawaiian food and the podcast went to the spot painted like this. Feeling like a clown. The Hawaiian place was good. We had a lot of food with people. And this was our pregame before we went to a random ass birthday party that we just happened to get invited to on a day of. So I got a really yummy drink or food of this. If I were to recall correctly, it was called Kalua Port. It was Hawaiian steamed pork, rice, and macaroni salad, I guess. The macaroni salad feels really odd. And I'm floured that I could eat. I ate the entire dish. Well, yummy, yummy food. I thought it was good. Brock has got something called a Moco Loco. And he didn't like it, but he ate the whole thing. Then me and Harley, we were in the car together and we drove to this house party that we got invited to. We went to a gas station to just purchase some stuff and I got this. I found this, which was insane. These are not beer taps. These are coffee taps. And each of them are different coffee flavors, like mocha or vanilla. There was so much stuff. But I specifically wanted to go to this gas station because the party was bring your own BYOB, I think was bring your own beer. Or pretty much bring your own drink. And I was like, Harley, you need to bring your own drink. You can't drink you gotta probably bring your own drink. And he was like, oh, I don't think that's right, but okay. So he bought a case of stuff. And then I didn't want to drink at the party because I didn't want to have a panic attack. So I got something called Liquid Death, sparkling water. That looked like beer. They look like beer. And I bought 2 cans because I was thinking of Jufa. because Jufa was so attractive at the meetup. And I was like, oh, Jufa. Because Jufa went there with their own car and they couldn't really drink. And you couldn't really get the drinks from there. And I wouldn't trust it either. So I got them a drink to sip on while they were there. Flavors, I got Jufa a can of Dr. Death. And I just got a regular one. Well, in the Benz, yeah. Jufa got that Marcus money. She was driving her Marcus mobile. But yeah, that's why there's a picture of a gas station. And I'm glad that you asked about the beer pong because this was the beer pong table right there. I played 2 games of beer pong. And I'm going to tell you a really funny story. Before we went into the house, this was the split up, right? There's a group of Flozen and Alex who was already in the house partying. We did not know that. And who was we? It was me, Harley, and Jufa who got that at the same time. You might be wondering, where did everyone else go? They went back to pick up Jaros because he was doing a drunk stream. And then they're gonna pick up Jairus and drive back to the house, to this house. So the three most autistically the autistically antisocial people pulled up to this house together. Yet Harley, who doesn't function unless he's drunk in social settings. Yet Jufa, and then yet me, some weird Asian boy. And we would just we were in the middle of the street, parked together, and we were just like, what do we do? Do we wait? Do we just go? Oh, here, Jufa, for your liquid death, your doctor death. We didn't know what to do. And then we were calling them, like, guys, what do we do? We're outside the house, and they were like, just go in there. And we're like, oh, okay. And actually, one of us was like, oh, dude, this feels like a fucking, one of those, hangover movies. And we're like, yeah, it is. We knock on the door, and this random Asian girl opens the door, and she was like, what's up? And then Harlow was like, yeah, we're here for the party. And she was like, oh, okay, come in. This is not my house. And we're like, okay. And we went inside. We went inside, and it was Lauren's party. And we were just kind of standing around like fucking losers. We felt so out of place. I was just drinking this sparkling water with Jufa, and Harlow's drinking a little bit of a can. And we're just sitting in the corner, just kind of so when is everyone coming? Who's Lauren? Lauren is a VTuber. So I saw Lauren, she lunged. I was just standing there, and Lauren just lunges at me. He's like, I'm Ari! And I'm like, whoa. Hi, Lauren, happy birthday. And then same with Jufa and Harley was a little awkward because they didn't know who Harley was. He was too late for that. But that was okay. After a while, we were just standing at the party, just kind of like this, in a random corner of the house. Me and Harley looked at each other. It's like, we need to do something. And I'm like, yes, we do. We can't be standing around like this. It's too awkward. And we're like, let's go to the beer pong table. We went to the beer pong table. The first beer pong table game I played was against Harley. I won. Then, as people slowly trickled in, Lawman came in with his Suri, and then we kind of just dap each other up, And then I kiss my shoe. I kiss my mute. What? Eventually these two guys came in. I don't remember the name. I was going under the fake name of Maurice, and then Jufa was going around as Martis. This is really funny because every time someone introduced themselves, I'll look straight up the eye and be like, hi, I'm Maurice. And then they would go to Jufa would be like, I'm Marcus. That's funny. We played this game of beer pong against these two guys that Zizix knew. I think one of them was Julian. Maybe. And then we played. I was shooting. I got 7 of their cups. Harley got 1, and we lost because Harley kept missing. So before we took us out, we were standing right here before they took us out. Before they took us out, I had a redemption shot. Harley would shoot his redemption shot and be like this. It misses. Of course it did. And then I shot. It goes in. Whoa! Crowd's going wild. There's actually a whole crowd gathering around this beer pong table. And I was going to go for another one, and then I missed, and then we lost. Sandbagging, yes. Eventually, somehow we went to the second floor. We walked up and we saw Drake RJ. And we're like, hi, Drake. And he's like super nice. He somehow remembers me. I don't know how. But like Drake RJ is really cool to meet. Then we met up with Lazzy and Io, who then went upstairs of this house and we went to this random VTuber's room. Have no idea who the fuck this guy is. But we're like, oh, Dottie's in here and like Alex is in here. I feel bad. I feel bad for Dottie. Apparently they don't remember me, and I kind of assumed they did. Because everyone remembered me for some reason, but I don't know. We went up to this room, this random VTuber rooms. It was posters of like different VTubers. And it was like this giant fucking VTuber setup with like 5 to 4 lights, a whole PC, and like a whole wall of like stuff. And like we went in and it was like, oh, Alex, say hi, Alex. And we were just kind of standing, this VTuber guy was just kind of sitting in the seat, and I introduced myself like, hi, I'm Marcus. Juho was right next to me. Dude, Juho was next to me the entire time. Juho was right next to me and was like, hi, I'm Marcus. I forgot their name. Cyclone, Cyclox, Cylox, SYKO, something. Something. And like, we were just in this room and we were just kind of standing just like with our fake drinks and we're just kind of like chilling and stuff. And then he pulls out a box of these V cards. V cards. And like the gamer subs like VTuber cards. And he was like, here man, pull one. Here man, just rip it, rip it. And then we opened it. And I was just shuffling through them. I was like, who the fuck are half these? I don't even know who these people are, but aside from like Bow to Whale. And I gave Alex my entire deck. No rare pulls. Like full arts and stuff. Like, apparently you were supposed to look for the 10 card. I got 9s. That's it. So, I don't know. But as we're pulling these cards, more people started flowing into this goddamn room. And they started pulling cards too. And this random guy, he's like bouncing around and stuff. He's like bouncing around. He goes up to Alex and he's like, hi, Alex. And he bounces around to me and Jufa. It's like, hi, how are you? Who are you guys? And we introduce ourselves. Hi, I'm Marcus. Hi, I'm Maurice. No, I wasn't Sayu Year. It wasn't anyone popular. This guy was probably like a some 7K on Twitter. It wasn't popular people, no. But yeah, we were like, I'm Marcus, I'm Maurice. And then this guy's like, what do you guys love? I mean, Jufa just cast at each other. And we're like, we just smile. And it's like, you guys love movies too? And we were like, Alice is dead sorry. And Jufa was like, I fucking hate movies, man. And he looks down and there's like this giant green screen in a way. It's like, oh, I can't even choose what side to be on, man. I can't choose what side to be on. And we're just kind of staring at him. And we're like, okay. And then he was like, you guys play video games? Then he was like, okay, guys. And then he just left. I think that was like probably the worst interactions that me and Jufa ever done. We play via chat, dude. Like, imagine at the party, you're like, we're playing via chat. We play via chat. I don't know. Anyways, throughout the party, I said hi to a couple people that I didn't know, and that's really the only conversation. But this party was actually pretty popping. There was actually a lot of streamers there, but I didn't take pictures or anything because I didn't want to be weird. Plus, I didn't really know the streamers that well. I just know, like, oh, that face. Oh, that streamer. I think we saw E-Rob, Russell, some guy named E-Rob was there. Russell was there. Pink Chew was there. That was another popular Simple or something like that. And that's it. I'd say there's some like popular people there, but we didn't know. Um, there was a giant dildo there, like this giant, like 4 feet dildo there for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't. Yeah, I don't know why. Simply, yeah, Simply was there. Apparently, was it Tetris? He wished. But yeah, that was the party, and I don't know what's next for sure. Ah, so we had the party. I went to bed. I didn't have a picture of Hainero at this point because I guess this night I just decided to not take a picture. And then we went to the. So we, so we ended the night, and we had to wake up very early for the Renaissance Fair. The Really Poggers Renaissance Fair. Look at this guy. I don't know why he was dressed like that. The Ren Fair. Yep, the Ren Fair. The Ren Fair was fun. It was a long drive. And let's see here. This is the entrance of the Renaissance Fair. Very nice. A lot of people were like dressed up and stuff, yeah, as you can see. And as you can see, it's Lower Park Quad. Lower Park Quad. Randomly there. Um, as we can keep going, this picture of this bottle. This is called, was it mead ale? It was something like that. Steven bought a bottle. I tried it. It tasted like alcohol and gross. And yeah, the bottle of mead. You can buy this bottle. But you needed 2 people to buy this. You think, because apparently, I guess they don't trust people to drink the entire thing on their own. This is the back. And this was the squad. Apart from exposing people. This is Z, this is Jaros, this is Ozzy, and that was broadcast. Z decided to go very traditional. I don't blame him. So he went as he went as a Chinese guy. This is the crazy thing. We walked in, and there was like, there's different vendors, right? For armor, there's actual art, like places where you can buy blades, armor, and such as like books and quills and stuff. Things are in fantasy games that you would actually buy. So Z wore his Chinese stuff, and he bought this Chinese blade. This whole Chinese blade. And then you have an ogre. I don't have any pictures of Eo's, but I thought Eo was actually like 10 out of 10 outfit. Eo rented out this entire like outfit and bought a black cape, and then also got like this great sword as well that he bought too. But everything was really expensive. If I drove there, I would have bought a bunch of stuff and brought home, but I didn't have the luxury of that. There's a picture of Leslie Eden's food. Um, there's another picture of Leslie eating his food. There's another picture of Leslie eating his food. Uh, here's another picture of Leslie eating his food. And there's another picture of Leslie eating his food. Um, there's another picture of Leslie eating his food. But as we're going to the store, I actually found these. I actually wanted to buy these so badly, called Naked Grimoires. And they have these like cool patterns. They have like refillable cardstock pages and like this like leather wrap around them. And I actually wanted to buy one, but they were $145. These are $200 Canadian dollar books. I could not afford that at all. I did not want to buy a book for that money. But these are like the average prices of things you could buy and buy from the fair. It is insane. This is a this is like a fight that was happening. So during this Ren fair, like we ended up splitting up a little bit. I was with Alex and we kind of just walked around. We were just kind of walking around looking at different stores and stuff. And we kind of got lost. And it's really thank God for Lazzy and Jeros because they were easy to spot away from the fair. This fair is gigantic, okay? This is not a small scale fair. So I'm like searching around looking for Lazzy, and I just see this tall ass, red hair, green shirt guy walking around, and I'm like, oh, it's Lazzy over there. So we ended up here where it was like this guy's like RP fighting. I think it's funny every time because these people rely on tips. These performers rely on tips in order to get paid. I think a really funny thing is that whenever they're like, all right, the show's done. If you want to show your appreciation, please give us a tip. That's when our entire group just gets up and we just walk to the next area really quickly. So yeah, this was them fighting. This was like the picture of the fair with like all the little details and stuff. So like you can see how large and massive this area is. It's probably like the size of like, it's probably like 10, actually like 20 blocks of like, I don't know. The scale is extremely large. It's hard to describe. It probably takes like 20 minutes from getting one side to the other side. No, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10-minute walk. This is where so eventually we split up again. It was me, Rad, and Alex again. And I was like, dude, I want to throw some knives. And while we were throwing some knives, there was this like little roller coaster, which is like a bunch of boxes, and they would push them on this line, and it would just like go zoom. And there, at the end, it will go up and go back down. So then they would like zoom, go up and go back down. As we're going to different stores and stuff, we found this grimoire. I found this grimoire, and I was like, dude, that's my colors, and it's actually the coolest design that I want. But I remember it's $145, and I didn't do it. We're walking around more, looking at more stores and stuff, and I found this store. This store sold plushie dragons. So for $40, you can buy an egg, open it up, and there was like these little plushie dragons. You can also buy like accessories to like mount them on your shoulder or your bag or your purse and stuff. But yeah, you can buy these dragon eggs, which is actually really cute. I could have bought one, but I didn't. And then as we're walking around, we're kind of like lost trying to find the main group. Then we kind of sit down to watch this play. This is like one of the plays. Around the entire Ren Fair, there's a lot of like different different like shows and stuff that is constantly happening. So this was one of them. Well, and then we eventually found a group and we took a picture with Lazzy Or. We finally found a group and they were sitting at this like place called the Wash and Wow. And while everyone was sitting, I spotted on the side of me some Star Wars looking motherfucker. Exactly this guy right here. I saw the Star Wars looking motherfucker and I'm like, Lazzy, do you want to take a picture with that guy? That guy looks Star Warsy. And he was like, oh my God, it's that guy from Star Wars. And I'm like, yeah, let's take a picture with him. Lazzy with random Star Wars guy. And then while we're just there, this is Jeros sitting at the show. This was the show. So pretty much it was a comedy show with like these two quote unquote Welsh wenches. And they just kind of like their show. This was also where they were doing their ASL weekend. So these two are ASL interpreters. Yeah. They did the whole show and everything. He looks like a grape. That- um. Oh, this is a really funny thing. I have to. I don't know why the picture is sideways. This is what I was having issues with. I I forgot if I do sound for this. Fuck it. I'll do sound. If it goes bad, then hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's not bad. But can't you just right click and then turn it? No. Fuck you. So as we're doing this little trip, I ended up buying a sword, a little LARPing sword, which is pretty cool. And then it's not heads up to the right. Hey, be nice. So eventually I was like, we need to put a hit. I was trying to get Jairus some content. So we eventually after the show, we were like, Jairus stream. And me, Thievin, we went to place a hit. So you can place a hit on people that you are with. People like this, the jailers, would come up and they would like do a little RP bit where like they would push you around, right? So me and Devin, we targeted. We originally wanted to target Jairus, right? Jairus is streaming. That makes sense. While we were waiting to put a target down, we were like, why not just do Lazzy too? So we put 2 hits down on Lazzy or Lazzy and Jairus. Eventually, with Lazzy and we find out that there's difficulties. Jairus has autistic ADHD and he keeps running away to random places, and we don't know where he is half the damn time. This guy was supposed to keep tabs on him. But since I was a renter in the middle of nowhere, having signal and having fucking internet to find these people was a fucking disaster. So eventually, when it became our turn to have to deal to get our friends, we were like, no, no, no. Eventually, Lazzy comes back with broadcast. And we were like, kind of like chewing Lazzy out a little bit, being like, you should have just stayed with them and kept them there. Or you just let them walk away. When we walked out, the same thing happened. Jairus walked away and they didn't keep them there. So then at that point, we were like, T-Bone thought really quickly on his feet when he was still alive. Fuck it. Let Jairus, is this going to be broadcast? So this is like a 7-minute video you can watch. Oh, wait. I should double check something in this video. Give me a second. I'll check something real fast. So remember something happening. It should be fine. As long as I Wait, why isn't... Oh, is that the vibe sending somewhere else? Oh, I do.
Where's the proof? Where's the evidence? I know what I am.
And Jay for being a gossip tomfoolery. And they did.
Where's the proof? Where's the evidence?
So we got J Rose for gossip and tomfoolery, and we got Lazzy for laziness. Because I
I
don't know.
don't care what the warrant says as long as I get paid.
Okay. What do we pay you more?
It'll be
This is me filming, by the way. I was being a little filmer.
Well, I don't know. What did you pay, sir?
100,000.
No, really, what did you pay? 50.
100,000.
So,
No, really, how much you pay? Oh, $50.
We're going to jail.
sweet.
Exactly. Cute on you.
Handy dandy, nifty shades.
Also, I'm going to live right over there, so to tell them.
Like I would just we still use our real, like, our in-game name IRL. It's so funny.
So oh my God.
What does that say on your shirt?
Chamae.
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 It's French.
I didn't do it.
Dude, it was so funny. This, like, furry was, like, screaming at Lazzy. Shame! Shame!
It's like you've done this before or something, man.
No, he's got a key. It's fine.
You see the marks on his wrist,
He's got a key. Leave him alone.
Those are the crime, I guess.
Oh, man. There's like a size difference here. Is this how you live every day?
You leave whatever he does with his mother alone.
You see Harley. Harley still don't get out.
Hey, we didn't do it.
Seems like a dope job. I think it's just really tiring. It's more like a seasonal job.
Cohort here was kind enough to request the shortest of short walks and the shortest of short times.
I was really worried about the audio, but since the audio picked up was pretty good.
So we're gonna go straight back up, I think. You ready?
Yeah, you ready? Here we go.
Oh, there's this eel. Look how cool eel looks. And this is it. So there was... So this is named Tidy of the Ren Fair. And it's actually really nice and really cool.
No, I'm just talking out loud, sir.
Because, I have whole subscriptions. It's a whole different subject. Really? Okay.
Shame! 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 Pretty cool filming, right, guys? Please gas up my mediocre filming. Please gas my mediocre filming. So yeah, you would walk people around like this, and this is what happens.
What has he done? What are these two done?
I have to have a scribe to read this, brother.
Well, hold on.
I don't read. We have scribes for that.
Yes, indeed. We are in cups. Yeah.
My good Lord, Jay has been convicted of gossip and tomfoolery.
Tomfoolery.
And Lazarus has been convicted of
Imagine.
gluttony and laziness.
And his hair.
And his
You're lucky I'm chained up. You're lucky I'm chained up.
Quite lucky I feel that way indeed.
You're lucky, all right?
Yes, indeed.
You say because you have no hair, okay?
I have not much at all.
Jealous.
Bad buddies, you have more hair than I do.
It is not red.
All right, Vince, let us shame them.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you, Shamey.
Well, look how crazy this place is. There's like so many people, and like they're all like cosplay. Giant, yeah. Actual cinematography. I did it. I filmed it. Oh, this is funny. This is funny. This part is funny.
Oh, God. We've got
Yeah, you tell him.
gluttony and laziness. You know what gluttony is? Okay. And being a gossip and
Tomfoolery.
there we go.
I don't think those are punishable. They're
Of
like,
course they are.
I saw someone walk by and say that they asked for directions and got sent to jail.
Because that is one of our crimes. Do not ask us for directions. We are not an information booth.
Where are the punishments?
They are right over there.
We did nothing wrong. He set us up. He set us up. He set us up.
Shame on you! Shame! Shame!
Rest in peace.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
You're not like not enjoying
All the little kids. Shame.
Jail! Jail! Let's go tell that guy. He's gonna kill us. He's gonna kill you.
Oh. That's when I ended it. So as they're going into this jail cell, I wanted to split it up into 2 parts. Then you had this part.
Thank you. Stay right here.
How long were they there for? Not very long.
We didn't do nothing wrong. We didn't do nothing wrong. Hey! You fat. You're fat.
You want some water? You want some water? You want some water? No! No!
I'm so hungry, please.
Shame! Shame! How long was it there? We actually did not let them be in there for a long time. As soon as I finished filming this, they let them out. And you do not simply be let out of prison. You must do a punishment. So that's what I filmed next with my really cool iPhone 15 Pro Max. That is just a picture. This is a video.
Turn and face the wheel. This is the way of misfortune. I'll spin the wheel that it lands on. This dude got it. Accident.
You know that.
Stop it. Shoot that guy.
I need you both right here.
No, this is not when he got burned. He was fine here.
This is going to be entertaining for everybody because it landed on confess your love. You must confess your love to this man. This man should confess your love to you. Whoever wants to start first.
Lady first.
Now, do me a favor. On one knee.
Speak up!
I know.
Gonzalez! I, Bordingo Keller, Buffkin, love you and want to take you as my lawfully wedded husband.
But why do you love me? Why? Why do you love me?
Your hair, your tiny penis, very tiny. Big balls, though. Average kind of.
Are you satisfactory about that?
I accept.
Okay, stand up. Your turn.
The height difference is Keller, Buffkin, I, Ross, just want to profess my undying love for you. Without you, I would be no one. But when I'm with you, I feel fulfilled. And when you're with me, I feel pleased, happy, satisfied in every way, emotionally, not physically. But I love you, Keller Buffkin.
I love you too.
Shame! Lazarus, commemorate the moment. Warwick, stay right there. Whatever the hell you are. It says J on here. So, to commemorate the moment, your very own personal 2026 Shane Higgs. Do me one last favor, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Get the hell off my stage.
Oh,
Yeah. So that's the entirety of this shit. And that's like a whole video of like what that Ren fair could be about for you guys. Hope you enjoy it. I hope I didn't meet anyone. I don't think I did. I think I filmed in a way where I avoided some people. But you saw EO in there too. EO looked badass. I was gonna say something really bad. Whoa. If I get a sub, you'll probably hear what I say. I look left, I look life. Look left, look right. If I get to more subs, we ever get to 40. You know, forget 40. Anyways, I don't think we're gonna get to 40. But yes, that resulted in these two beautiful pictures of J Rose or Jay. Bing, bing, bing. Or Keller Buffkin or Broadcast. One of those, I don't know. Alongside with Lazzy. And these beautiful wanted pictures. As that was the end of the event, and we were driving home, and I saw this minecart. And I thought it was really cool. So eventually, as about a picture, yeah. So eventually, after the Ren Fair, everyone was really tired. Everyone went home, take a shower, and then we all went back to the Marcus Mansion. This is when the legendary Lazzy stream happened. And this was my perspective of it. I was just playing beer pong with Crispy. And they were just yelling, blasting music and blasting, fuck yeah, and the lights and everything. And like, I was just playing beer pong, and on the corner of my eye, I'm like, the fuck? I'm sorry. But this is when they were doing their little stream and stuff. And this was where we had the poker night. Now, this might be a little spoilers, but Steven decided to do a white elephant poker night, which was essentially, this is pretty much like, Steven bought a bunch of gifts for certain people of the house or certain people who was coming to the trip. So like he got a gift specifically for Jeros, Broadcast, Turtwig, me, and we played. Mind you, I've never played poker before. Like I played it every now and then for like 3 seconds and then I would stop because I didn't know what's going on. I had to learn poker on the run. So you might be wondering, oh, I'll tell a story this way.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'll tell the story this way. So we were playing poker and I kind of had Krispy Kreme in my ring to kind of help me out a little bit, just to be fair. And there was to be seated Lawman, J-Rose, Rob, Broadcast, Turtwig. Then over here was Eel and me. We went, and we played. If I were to remember correctly, this is the order of people busting out. Rob busted out first, followed by Turtwig. Then I believe Lawman, J-Rose, and it was me, EL, and Broadcast. Broadcast, as you can see over here, had a lot of chips. These chips were what EL had. What I had was this. I have all of this. For my first time playing, I did kind of cheat having someone in my corner being like, I don't think you should do that. I think you should do that. At this point, initially in the first few rounds, I had Crispy kind of being like, that's a good idea, that's a bad idea. But then as the game goes on, I kind of started playing on my own. This last round was me on my own. So pretty much this is how it went for the last round. Me played, checks and shit, raisins and shit. Eventually, Broadcast goes all, I think EO went all in. Broadcast went all in. And I was like, fuck it, I'll go all in too. And these were the cards that were dealt. And if I zoom in, Broadcast had a king and a 7 of diamonds. Eel had a 10 and a queen. I had a king and a joker. And these were the cards that were dealt. And somehow I won. All right? And Asher was crazy high. Just like, how the fuck did I win? Beginner's luck, I guess. You got a joker in poker? Jester? Joker, I don't know. Wanda, king high? Is that what the card is called? Yeah, so I won. Because I looked at my cards and I'm like, that looks cool. That looks nice. And I put them down. And I'm like, yay. Every time I won, I'm like, I like these colors. Boom. Yay, I win. How much do you want to bet, Maury? I grab a stack of the fucking red cards. Boom, that many. Yay. But eventually replayed and played and played. This was the last round. I went all in. Everyone else went all in. And I won the entirety of the poker tournament. I do not know how, but I just did. And guess what one prize was? You see that box right there? Of EV Prismatics? I won that. I have no idea how much. If it was a good, I was just told that it was high value. So I was like, okay, I'll buy it. I'll get it. There was 2 of these boxes. EO got a box and I got a box. EO ripped his, but I wanted to save mine for stream. Funny that you asked when I should open it. I think if I do another 12 hours, I might do 50 every 50 will be, or every amount of like subs, I would open one pack. Or maybe like a sub goal where I will open like the entire pack. So I'll be saving that for that. I forgot. You guys might remember the day where we did bulbs. Well, did the shave bacon turtwig bulb stream and also the clown makeup picture. During that day, I actually managed to got a bunch of people to play basketball. We play basketball. There's a detail I completely forgot. We play basketball with a bunch of people. So it was 4-on-4. It was Jaros, Rob, Crispy, and what was the last person? EO. For my team, Lazar was a captain. You picked me, Harley, and Rat. And I believe that Lazar talked about this on his stream. Pretty much, we were playing pow, pow, pow. Like 30, 40 minutes. And we got like 3 points, probably. So I was kind of responsible for a couple of points. Because I realized you played. He did. So we were like doing man to man. I believe that Lazzy had J Rose, Rad had EL, Harley had Crispy. I had Rob. I had to play against Rob. And Rob, from the side, just Rob's stature and physique itself, he's going to be the layup machine, rebounds and everything. So he did that. But the thing is, I was pretty cool, okay? My dribbling was pretty dog shit. Like enough like you can just like pick me out. And he did. I got picked out a couple of times. But like, here was some highlights, okay? Me and Rob, I was dribbling. I saw an opening between his legs. I went between his legs. I put the ball in between his legs and it bounced between them. I grabbed it and I tried to let in for a layup, but I didn't finish it. But that was pretty cool. I was at the top of the key. I was playing. Rob was really close to me and I didn't know it, so I just went for it. Shot, boom. Fucking 6'8" guy. Bang! Toss that away. But this is the crazy one, I thought. Rob was over here. I was over here, and I was like, top of the key. I moved a little bit. Moving. Her 3. And I got it in. Right over Rob. It went over Rob. Shoo. There's a couple of times where we played physical, me and Rob. And I was actually able to like kind of push him off a little bit and like kind of make him like off balance. But yeah, it was that. Proof? Right here. Sleepy Lulu with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Sleepy Lulu with the raid. Notable plays. J Rose had the ball under the hoop. He laid up. He fouled. Boing. Who sure went up. Put it back down. It was on the floor. He put it back up and put it back down. Oh, we had a good student, Sleepy Lulu. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. The fat boy tech. Yeah. It actually weirdly felt like high school because you had these like athletic people like shooting and like playing this basketball game, and then you have a group of like the nerds. So like Jufa, Alex, and some other people and Hisui were kind of sitting in the corner, and one of the basketballs were like mounts pulling, and I was leading towards this group of nerds, and it hits Alex on the back of the head. Playing like a bunch of middle schoolers. I don't think so. The physiques, like, even though they're, I'm not gonna lie, after 5 minutes of play, Rob tapped out, Ladzy tapped out, G was tapped out. I was probably like, amongst me, you, and Crispy, us three were the only ones that, like, was able to play from the end. But anyways, while we were playing this 4v4, the ball was going out of bounds, and Rob grabs it. Rob grabs it. Boom! And tries to throw it back into the court for play. Boom! Guess who was standing right here? Lazzy. So it hits his balls. Boom! Ah! And he fell down to the ground. And he cries. And then at that point, we like called a timeout. And we took a break. But yes, we played basketball. That was what happened. Rob put some plays on me. I'll put some plays on Rob. I'm a shooter from the 3. Bow, bow, bow. Man, now it's the only score I got. After a poker game that I won, and I won that prismatic box. Someone talked about the prismatic box. Whoa, and I missed it. There was a surprise pack and booster pack, like 150 altogether. If you got a small booster box as well, if not, a 80 to 90. 10 packs total. So Morty, you better get some good sleeves for the Pokemon card opening. One of the value cards is at least $1K dollars worth. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, I'll have to get like this. I think they use the term top loaders. So yeah. Loman raid. Hi, Loman. It was nice seeing you, IRL. Loman actually taught me how to play Magic, which we'll get to in a little bit. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I have any mods for shoutouts, or are y'all dead? Happy 3 a.m. Hey. Private sleeves and top loaders is $10 or less total. I'll probably buy it. I mean, I have to buy it if I'm opening them. But yes. I want poker. So the next day, we went to bed, and I don't have a picture of Hanero on my bed, but the next day, we went to shooting. Don't mind that. I forgot about that. We went to shooting. And this is like where we went shooting. Pretty nice spot. We went specifically to clay shoot. So we went through this outdoor range called Copperhead Shooting Range. And they had a clay shooting setup. So they had these booths like this.
Bing, bing, bing.
With
meow,
a
meow,
controller
meow,
like
meow.
this. Keelan hates me, by the way. We bought her a basketball ticket and she didn't came through. By the way, make sure you look up some card opening first the set, because there's a specific way they do it so that the last card will be the big one. Okay. I mean, I'm sure that once I set it up, we'll look into it. But yeah, you have this little machine where you press little buttons, and out in the field or like nearby the hut are clay throwing like machines. So as you can see from this lesbian, they gave us these break action shotguns, these double barrel break action shotguns. And pretty much we just set in groups and we just shoot the button and we just shot them. So like you can see the machine right here too. Pretty cool. This is Lazzy with a shotgun. There's Lazzy with a shotgun. This is actually the shirt that G-Rose could have won. Oh, I didn't go over the prizes. Wait, let's go back a little bit. So the prizes. There's a lot of prizes. There was the prismatic boxes. There's 2 of them. There was this Polaroid camera. There was a poster signed by some guided broadcast likes. There's a box full of Chinese stuff. There's like a small little box full of Chinese stuff and $100. And there was this like candle scent, a rare candle scent, and then I think that's it. Oh, the Buzzball shade that was meant for Jairus. The reason why I went back is because Lazzy won the shirt that Jairus was supposed to get, and that's this one, this Buzzball shirt. And there's another picture of Lazzy. There's another picture of Lazzy with a gun. This is pretty much how it was, or what we did. So, as you can see from Lazzy's shooting, you have someone to control it who was Steven. Lazzy to shoot it, and then these clays would just like launch out,
It counts, they hit the ground.
and you would just shoot though. He missed. Who had the best shot? It was kind of a mix between a lot of different people. I shot the most for sure. How'd that Bill be? Did you hit anything? Yes, I hit a lot. This is like kind of like the environment. So there's a lot of like these little booths with like different like setups for the clays. This is closing, just shooting. So closing just hits it, right? And this is kind of like how it is. It's like, bang. This one's really hard because there's like a little rabbit that kind of runs across the way. The trees makes it look like you live in Africa. All right? There's some videos of you dunking on people. Someone else filmed that. So yeah. Here's another lesbian for the gun. Zex, Steven, Lazzy. I thought the Musbo were a marketing reference of Dragon Ball Z. No. It's how some part looks near Austin looks. They got cactus out there. Yeah. This is another shooting field that we went to. This is my favorite one because it's just a large, like, setup, right? On the right side is booths. So, like, there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 booths. In the middle, there is, like, a controller. This controlled, like, 7 different, like, shooters, little launchers. And there was launchers from, like, in front of us all the way back here and all the way here as well. And they shoot in different directions. So you would kind of just sit. It is kind of like the setup. You get a break action shotgun like this, 2 rounds that is only able to go in the shotgun and the box of ammo. And of course, like this is like the perspective you'll see. You see a little signs and stuff. I'm like, you sit there and you shoot. Spoilers. So when we're shooting and stuff, we bought. How many boxes did we buy? We bought a lot of rounds. Okay, we bought. How much was each box? $25 shots. I shot probably 8. So I probably shot 200 shotgun rounds. My own self. I've shot so much that most people got tired of shooting and I was still out there. Just pow, 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 these shotgun shells. That's like $10 a box. Yeah, so I shot a lot of shotgun shells. I was the last one standing, and I wanted to shoot as much as I could, and all of them as I could. And eventually, I got it's really satisfying just go like, doo breaking it, catch the shells, throwing it down, get 2 more shells in my back pocket, shove them back in, boom, boom. Do it again. Boom. It was fun. And then we drove back to the clubhouse. That's what they called the main building. And this is when we returned all of our shotguns and stuff in order to rent some new guns. And some other people brought their own guns as well to shoot. I wanted to rent some guns because I know when I go back here, it's super expensive. To give you an idea, 100 USD will get you maybe 40 rounds and a gun to shoot off of. Oh no, like 20 rounds. It's lame. But I went to the clubhouse and like the way to rent it was a little like intimidating. It wasn't like a whole shelf of catalog. You kind of just be like, you kind of have to know your guns and what type of guns are associated and what guns they might have. So like, they asked me, said, what type of gun you want to shoot? And like, do you guys have a M1911 45 caliber? And they were like, yeah, we got that. And they were like, what other calibers do you want to shoot? I'm like, oh, fuck. 5.56? I wanted to shoot a 300 blackout. They didn't have that. I was like, oh, I want to shoot a sniper. And they were like, what the fuck do you mean a sniper? I'm like, 3.36? I don't know. Anyways, after I got intimidated by their things, these are the things I bought. I got a rental M1911 on a rental Magnum, 356 Magnum. These are the boxes I bought, all for me. 50 rounds of 45 caliber, 50 rounds of 357 Magnum. And those are the 2 guns I bought or rented. And I got this as well. This is an M4. I think AR-15 maybe. I don't know. They all look the damn same to me. I bought 150 rounds of these as well. So I got a lot of the rentals were kind of crap. They jammed a lot until we got someone to come in and clean them and like fix them up, and then they no longer jammed. So yeah. Got 1911. We went out to this like open ass field. It was like a desert. It was like something you see at Demolition Day Ranch or like some of the YouTubers were like, it's this flat ground, a mountain or a mount of dirt. Some targets you shooting. So like, yeah, I was shooting a 1911. The shit was jamming. Until eventually it just jammed so bad. I was clearing it. And like it jammed so bad, I cleared it. Boom. I put me rounds. I shoot more. Boom, boom. It jams around. I clear it. It cleared it so many times that eventually, at some point, somehow, I shot. Boom. I cleared it. And I fucked up the clearing. I'll be honest. I cleared it. I dumped the shell out. Like the casing out. But apparently they go out all the way. So then I checked again. And the shell just ended up going backwards into the barrel. So it was just like stuck like that. And I'm like, what the fuck? 29 viewers. Thank you so much, JD, for the 29 viewers. Thank you so much. Wow, whoa, whoa. But apparently, I shot so many damn times and I failed to clear this one time where the shell just goes reverse, gets stuck in the barrel. And then I was like, well, shit. Eventually, some guy came over to fix it, and I fixed it. And eventually, after that,
Thank you
it's
for
easy
the
to shoot.
follow. Yeah.
Put that away. Play with a 360. Play with the Magnum. Boom, boom, boom. Cleared it. Put more rounds. Boom, boom, boom. That was really fun. and powerful. Then eventually I got to ER. Tum, 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 sahur. I went to the ER. I shot the ER, like, I filled the ER up. The ER was really gross and bad. It was so bad, like, you put the mag in, and then it doesn't stuck until you have to pull the bolt, and then you can put the mag fully in and load it. I would shoot 1 to 2 times, and I would get jammed. Eventually, it would get so badly jammed that, like, someone had to come over and clean it again. Like, Z had to Zizix was there to inspect it and look at it, and it's like, yeah, this shit's fucked. I'm like, wow, okay, cool. He fixes it, and then eventually, I was able to shoot. I shoot all 50 rounds. 40 guns, yeah. Eventually, I shoot 150 rounds. So in total, I probably shot 500 rounds of ammo. Like 200 to 300 rounds of shotgun shells, 12 gauge, 50 rounds of 45, couple rounds of 357, 150 rounds of 5.56. After a long day of shooting, we went to the Salt Lake, which was a barbecue spot. We barbecue. This is where Lazzy bought the meal that he promised me, or I'm supposed to get. He was supposed to buy me a meal from Facebook, so this is what I got. I got the brisket and beef ribs, which eventually, I forgot to take a picture of that. Oh, I really forgot to take a picture of that. Jesus Christ. I was really expecting this. I was expecting this picture. I did not expect the other one. So this is the brisket and ribs. The brisket's there. The bison ribs is there. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. A lot of people say barbecue is the best. I think barbecue is like the most basic, like, food ever. This is meat. This is meat. That's it. It's okay. But I don't think barbecue's like, I don't think barbecue's like, barbecue. Barbecue. It's just meat, bro. But this is what I got. This is what Lazzy bought me for my food. And this is what other people got. I got the sweet potato fries too. Yummy. So yeah, there was also pickles, for some reason, and mac and cheese, and apparently just said everything was mid, or everyone we eat. Lazzy said it was mid, Bruckus said it was mid. I thought it was mid because it was this barbecue. I don't know. I liked mid. It's not that, I don't know. It didn't feel impressive. Like, I'm impressed by, like, certain meals, but this one's just like, Demon is dead. We brought Demon's dead corpse to the barbecue place. So don't mind that. That's not fun. There's a picture of everyone at the Salt Lake. Except all the mutes that they want to take a picture. This was our drive home. This was when they did their IRL callouts. This was my idea, by the way. My idea. I legit was like, yo, do a green screen. My idea, by the way, my fucking idea. This is Harley's room. This is what Harley rooms look like. And this is where we kind of just hung out while I did callouts. Oh. After callouts, eventually everyone left and it was 3 a.m. and I was, fuck, I need to do my Jack in the Box stream. I did not waste the food. I split it in half and I put it in a bowl for me to eat. And this is my half. So sourdough. Actually, I love this burger so much. The sourdough burger and then like these. I'm not gonna lie. This is my review. I thought the sugar cookie just tasted like a regular sugar cookie is whatever. The loaded mini tacos. I bought loaded mini tacos and that what was like the sloppy stuff. I regret buying that because the problem was is that we loaded. Usually the mini tacos are like crispy and you can dip stuff into it. Because I was loaded with cheese and shit and lettuce, it just made it all soggy and gross. It was good. It was just soggy and gross. The burger was perfectly fine and good. What else did I buy? Not the egg roll. I did not like the egg roll at all. The egg roll tasted gross. And the egg roll was just gross. I don't like it. Where am I? Right here? They're frozen. I did not like them. I ate them and inside it was like room temperature. And it tastes like cabbage and shit. I was expecting like a meat and stuff, but it wasn't. I think I kind of missed some pictures because I do certainly remember. Oh, it was for Jay's birthday. I'm pretty sure, was it? We went to Hot Pot. We went to eat Hot Pot. I'm not gonna lie, the place they chose was a really bad place. I did not like the look of the place. And I'm very judgmental when it comes to Asian food. If it doesn't meet like a certain quality, then I wouldn't like it. So they went to this Hot Pot place where like, and this is like very trendy style of Hot Pot where no one liked the Hot Pot. Really? Is everyone in the same boat? Because like this is the story with the Hot Pot. I was looking at my phone and look at the place and I'm like, this place looks kind of bad. Because like the key factors of why it was bad, we're a group of like 10 people. Each table was able to seat 4. So that eating experience in general sounds like dog shit. In the pictures, there were like shelves of like frozen stuff. There were like shelves of like the proteins and stuff that you would pick out of. And I personally was like, I didn't like that at all. Because I tried that experience before and it was the taste of the food and these like shells. This is bad. It's not that good. Like, like the shells at a supermarket where like frozen meats are on, or like the refrigerated meats are on them. But they're trays of seafood with ice under it. At that point, I was like, I didn't like the look of that. I didn't like the look of the store. I didn't like the look of the fucking seating, the fucking shelves. And the buffets are kind of bad. Buffets are not bad if it's done properly, because I've been to buffets and they're delicious. But some places are really bad. So I'm kind of like driving. I'm kind of like bitching. I'm in the car with Harley and Juha, and I'm kind of just bitching about the food before even trying it. But then I was like, I didn't want to be that one person to be like, guys, this place is dog shit. We shouldn't go here. I wanted to just, if they wanted to go, they go, right? I didn't want to be the party pooper, so I kept it to myself. So, when we pull up, it was Turtrig, me and Harley and Jufa. We pull up. No one in the fucking parking lot. Not a single person in the parking lot. And I'm like, Ooh. My fear has become reality because a fear that I had is because if these foods on the shelf with like ice on the bottom and like just seafood on top, if they are not being either replaced or eaten a lot, just replaced in general, it'll just be there all day, all gross and shit. It's all gross and shit, you know? You know, that makes sense, right? We pull up this one day, I'm like, oh, fuck. That's gonna be bad. Eventually we go inside and we sit down and I'm looking at the menu. It's like, you can have an all-you-can-eat buffet for $30. And that's it. It's $30 all you can eat. And I was just like sitting there. I'm like, dude, you can, back at home for $30, you can have rolls and rolls of food that's constantly being replaced or constantly being eaten. And it's always fresh. And I looked at this place like $30 for this shit. This is like a $15 place. Anyways, like we go inside, we sit down, and I'm like, oh. I stand up and I look at the fucking, I inspect the food and everything, right? I look at the frozen stuff. All the ice is melted. Most of the ice is melted. There's like 3 or 4 ice cubes just floating around. And I'm like, ugh. Okay. I go in the back where like all the cooked food is. I looked into them. There's like these noodles have like dried out. Like noodles has been like kept warm for the last like 10 hours in here. I'm looking at them. I'm like, ooh. I sat back down, very quietly sat back down and not said a single thing about the food. Because I didn't want to be, like I said, I didn't want to be that one person that's like, this place is bad, we shouldn't go here. I don't want to be, I
Thank you
don't
for
want
the
to be that
follow.
person.
Yeah.
But as we're sitting there, this Chinese guy goes up and he's like, "Wait, what you want to order?" And some people said, all you can eat. I got dumplings. I got $10 dumplings. I ate shit and they went kill vibe. The problem is, by the time I looked at this place, we already sent the address to like 5 different groups of people to pull up. Right? And they're already on their way to this one place. So having to be like, guys, this place is shit. And last minute change, to me, would be a vibe killer. It was too late. So I bought steamed beef and scallion dumplings. And I scoffed that shit so fast. And it tasted like frozen. And it was bad. I was very like autistically upset about this place. Mainly because some of the people's first experiences of hot pot is gonna be this place. And I feel sorry for them because it would be bad. And it's a bad place. Like some of them say I bet some of them would say it's good because it's their first time. As a veteran hot pot goer, bad. Fucking bad place. It was so bad when you sat down and you ordered your soups. You didn't get a big option of soups. You get 4 soup types. And it's all the same fucking name. It's like soup spicy or soup mild. That's why I knew it was bad when they said that to me. I knew it was super bad when you were sitting there and you ordered. And you ordered it? Shit you not. It is a table with hot plates in it. And they put the pot on top. When everyone got up to get the all-you-can-eat stuff, this guy goes under the table, plugs in the fucking hot pot. As if it wasn't been used the entire day. Oh my god, dude. When I'm just sitting there with my dumplings eating, and this random Chinese guy got under the table when I'm sitting there, like he's gonna suck my dick or something. I was eating my dumplings like, whoa, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? And he's like, oh, I'm pet in. Is it plugging with the table? What do you mean, you a hot pot? You a goddamn hot pot place? That you gotta plug in the damn hot pot? What the fuck is wrong with you, brother? So I was happy with my dumplings. I scoffed that shit, and I left. I left as fast as possible. I didn't want to fucking be there, bro. I'm sorry, Hasiri, if that was your first experience. That is not a good experience at all. That is not a good experience, okay? Don't never say you still have your first time. We do not count that place. We do not accept that place at all for your first time. Okay? Next time we'll go to a better place for hot pot, okay? And we'll redeem it, okay? We'll go to a proper place. Fuck the buffet, bro. Like, I want them to bring in the food and shit, bro. Not like some fucking get your little tongs and then put this like fucking
Thank you for the
5-hour
follow.
fucking warm ass room temperature fucking imitation crab and put it in your damn pot. No, bro, it's gross. Cause the shabu shabu will be better too, dude. But it was such a bad hot pot place. I was so artistically upset now where we're going to this place that I had to leave as fast as I can. Okay, I just hated that place. That place sucked. So as the opportunity arose, when Lazarus was just sitting there, just be like, "Oh Lord, Sonic, I want Sonic," and Tetuk didn't eat it out because Tetuk's Turtwig. I just went with Tetuk and Lazzy to go get Sonic. We went to get Sonic. Lazzy had 2 corn dogs, 2 chili dogs, a milkshake. I got jalapeno poppers and a ice cream, and Chizzer got nothing. And we went back to the house. And I'm pretty sure that's when they did the Lazzy stream, if I remember correctly. But yes, this right here was the Jack in the Box, and then we had to leave for San Antonio the next day. This was a close-up of me and Hainero. Maybe it did got stained. Maybe ask Harley and maybe get a blacklight to check. But we went to San Antonio. It was like a 2-hour drive. And me, Jufa, and Harley went on a little road trip together. So this is the city of Austin, if I remember. This was a Buc-ee's that we stopped at. It's nice, cool little Buc-ee's. I bought myself a sliced brisket burger and Buc-ee's chips. Jiva got the same burger and a drink, and Harley, I don't know, ran off. This is the Buc-ee's chips that I bought. And this is the burger I bought too. And that's a burger that I ate. Pretty good burger. And as we're driving, we see a couple of cool cars. I see this semi-truck carrying this military car, and I took a picture of it. Took a picture of this Mugen Honda truck, because I've never seen something like that before. Mugen. And eventually we landed in San Antonio, and we went to this area right here. Some sort of historical, like, grounds. I just think that it was a tourist spot, I'll be honest. So it was a long walkway, and there's a bunch of, like, Mexican, Spanish, cultural things you can buy. But it was just a tourist trap, I think. A lot of, like, we went to a couple of stores in here, and they had, like, sold, like, things like hats and sombreros. And there was, like, large signs where they say, if you take a picture with the hat, you have to buy them. Is one of those places. My headset's yelling at me. But this is like the historical grounds or whatever. And here's a video. You see this guy with the fucking, this guy right there? You saw that guy right there? Like this one right here. Not that guy, but this guy right here. You see this guy? Crackhead. Okay? You know why I say crackhead? Because I was carrying a bottle of burn relief aloe vera. This was Lazzie's bottle, and he forgot it. So I was carrying it for him so I can give it to him. And my same hand was a monster. So I looked like I was drinking this aloe vera. And this guy was like, from all the way back there, and this guy walked up behind me. He was like, drink it aloe vera. Drink it aloe vera. Drink it aloe vera. Drink it aloe vera. And me, Harley, and Juho, we looked at each other and was like, okay. So yeah. We got here first. We waited for Lazzy and stuff to come over. We went into the blue building. So you can see like a building over here. There's more shops and doors. That's where I got corn in the cup. So inside these stores were a bunch of more shit you can buy. Luchador masks, ponchos, just legit a tourist trap. I got this. This is actually really good. So it's a cup of corn, mayonnaise, and then a bunch of toppings you put in. I put in Cheetos, Parmesan, and a little bit of hot sauce. So I ate that. I was kind of walking around the entire time and just eating it. And halfway through, I just kind of just realized that, dude, this thing might make my stomach go bad, you know? I might just end up having like a stomachache or like diarrhea. I might be pooping, okay? It was really good. Until halfway through, I was like, I shouldn't eat this and risk my day, so I threw it away. It was good, though. It was so fucking good. I would get it every damn time. But I was just really worried about my gut health. So I threw it away. This is also the place where I found out a thing called a mangolada. So I had a choice between the cup cheese and the mangolada, or corn in a cup or mangolada. I kind of regretted it and wanted the mangolada. This context will come into, there's a reason why I'm saying this shit. There's a reason why I'm saying mangolada, okay? Jesus Christ. So we're walking around to the heart of San Antonio. We see nice, beautiful buildings like this. And as we're walking around, we're kind of looking at Harley, we're like, Harley, where do we go? And Harley was like, we're going to go to this place, this way, that place. And we're like, no, Harley, pick a place and we're going to go to it. So we just aimlessly walked around until aimlessly walking around the city of San Antonio with hopes to see Caitlin. It's just in the middle of the afternoon at 2 p.m. And I was like, Caitlin, do you want to come see us? And she was like, no, I just woke up. And I'd rather do stream stuff. And I'll put a sad face. And I was like, Caitlin, we bought basketball tickets. You want to just come watch? And she was like, yeah, nah. And I was like, please, we all really want to see you. And then she was like, fine. And she told her mom. And then her mommy said no. And then I was like, why do you hate us? And then she was like, I don't. And I was like, I don't believe it. She was like, okay. Anyways, as we're walking down through the streets of San Antonio, we eventually got to a mall. And this is where I tizzed the fuck out. Because when we entered this mall, I saw a sign for ride makers. And guess where and I ran off the group to find the rides makers. I have seen this since my childhood, since I was maybe 15. I always wanted to go to a rides makers, but that's in Florida and stuff. To find one in a mall, dude. I ran in there so fucking fast. I ran in there and Jufa just followed me for some reason. And I looked at all the car shells and stuff. And I'm like, that's so cool. That's so cool. What, you tiz? I did. This is the perspective. Look at the cars, 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 Look at cars. Cars says Juba, look at cars. Cars. But yeah, I looked at all the cars. And actually they were really cheap. They were pretty cheap for an RC car, okay? For a customizable RC car, there was like $30. They're okay. Yeah, I imagine so. They're more gimmicky. But I went in there and they had like... I kind of got bummed out. Because fast RCs were warm. These are more like show-off RCs, not like performance RCs. But they had like... The selections of cars were like... Challenger, Camaro, Viper, Dodge, Ram. There wasn't any like quote-unquote import cars. It was all muscle cars. And then like I looked at the shelves of like different customizations, the wheels and stuff. And then I'm just kind of watching the people make their cars. And I realized they're all like 5-year-olds. And I felt really out of place. And so like I'm watching like them make all these cars. And me and Jufa was just behind me, just being like, just looking at stuff too. Just like looking at stuff and just watching me tiz out. And I'm like, we're about to leave. And then just like, this group of like, this family just blocks us. And then this guy was like, congratulations for their new Corvette and Dodge Viper. Can I get a round of applause? And then like the entire store just started clapping. I'm like, yay. But then I was just awkwardly like standing there. I'm like, can y'all move? Eventually they moved and we begin to walk away. Me and Jufa begin to walk away. And as we're over here, about to leave the place, we just hear in the back of our head, in the back of our mind, congratulations to the new car, 6-7. And then they all started clapping. Me and Jufa just looked at each other. And we smiled and we walked away. Yeah. We sit around this mall, cooled off. Everyone's bitching that they were tired. I'm walking. I was fine. This is a picture of Lazzy at the mall. Sunburnt. Damn. Then we eventually left and went to go eat at a Mexican spot. We went under this is called a river, no river walk, which is like a river. You walk around it. And then eventually we got toward the place where we eat. So, of course, we got queso and chips. And eventually you'll see, this is what the restaurant looks like. You'll see the legendary Mango Lotta. So originally at the first place when I bought my cup cheese, or corn in a cup, the Mango Lotta there was $8. Guess how much this was? Just guess. This punch bowl of Mango Lotta. Just guess. That was $27. Yeah, it was $30 pretty much. Yeah. So the server went up and I was like, can I get the Mango Lotta Virgin? And they were like, no. Our blenders are broken. All 3 blenders are broken. And I'm like, fuck. So I sat there for like a good like minute or two thinking if I wanted alcoholic. And I'm like, whatever, I'll try alcoholic. They gave me this. I drink. If this is like the top, I drink this much. Unironically, this much. It was the most alcoholic. It just tasted like alcohol to me. And I did not taste a single bit of mango or tahine or fuck, what's the fruit juice? I don't remember the fruit juice. It's not mixed at all. So I've tried Planaronica maybe 8 sips. Like maybe 5 sips at most. And I felt it. Hi there, Mimi. I drank 1 sip. Okay, it tastes pretty shit. I don't like it. Maybe I'll try it again. And this is what it hits me. This is when I know that alcohol is bad. When the anxiety just hits really hard and I'm just staring at the drink. So POV, and like for like a good 5 minutes while we're waiting for the food, I'm just staring at this drink. Then I was like, I don't want it anymore. Jufon got a straw, shoves it in there, tries it. She did not like it at all. She was like, this is the most alcoholic shit ever. Gave it to... Did Crispy get a shot? Crispy got a little... Oh, no. Steven got a little bit of it. Jinx a little bit? Yeah, it's a little alcoholic. And I'm like, well, I don't know what to do with this. Harley looks at me. He's like, here, like, give it to me. We give it to Harley. Harley drinks it. And looks at us. It tastes like mango, guys. Me and two fellas looked at each other and we're like, well, what the fuck are you talking about? It tastes like mango. It's fucking tequila and vodka there. Like half of that shit is tequila and vodka. It's so much tequila and vodka. That's all you can taste. What do you mean about the mango? And the other's like, yeah, it tastes like mango. You bring the entire drink to the game. You'd finish the entire drink pretty much. And we're like, what the fuck? You telling me? After like 3 sips? After 3 sips, I get a little tipsy. He just drinks the entire thing is perfectly functional. How you do it? How you do it? But yeah. Yeah, Harley, at that point, we just labeled Harley as a alcoholic. That man he's an alcoholic. He just functions really well with alcohol, some way, somehow. But yes. I eventually got Mangalada picture. I got these. These are street pork street tacos. I'm not gonna lie, they were mid. I needed sour cream just to taste something out of them. There's a horizontal picture of them.
Thank you for the follow.
There were
Yeah.
something about it was so bad. Like I think the tortillas, they were really bad. The meat was pretty tasteless. This random shit, I don't really remember it tasting that. So these were $20. I ate 3 of them until I was like just done with them. This entire meal was $50. No, who cooked $10? $50 man. $50 more taco place stuff. Harley and Lazzy and cut out. Then we went to the basketball game that Caitlin didn't want to go to because she hates me. Because I'm not girly enough or whatever. As we're waiting for Tidwig and broadcast, we're on ironically 30 minutes. At some point, Steven and the entire group got tired of him, and we just went inside. This is the Frostbank Stadium. Could I ask her on a date? I don't know. This is us going inside. This is a live picture of the inside. This is me filming the inside of it. I'm in the stadium too, guys. We didn't sit here. We sat all the way up here, off the frame. I bought this mini hoop. This is our seats. This is what we saw. We're pretty far away. We're like the utmost like farthest from the stadium or from the middle. This is my camera filming them. So you can see like them balling out and practicing. You see Wembanyama walking around. That's Wembanyama walking around. Well, he's off frame now. Is Hashimura in here? No. Is his name Hashimura? Yuki? Yeah, there he is. He's doing the free throw right there. That's the shortest guy on their team. He's 5'6". That's 5'6" right there. Yeah, they're doing a little shoot around and stuff. And then, like, eventually, like, we started going into the game. And this is what it looks like. Pretty good seats. I mean, they're pretty all right. I would like to be, like, closer. Like, to be up here or somewhere. Like, down here. So you can see, like, instead of looking down, you can see, like, how tall the players are. Have some crazy skills to be 5'6" in the NBA. He's all right. The problem with that one player is that he doesn't play a lot. He plays like a minute in a game, and that's like sometimes. This is like the intro of the game. It's pretty hype. We're a home team. I like this though. This is pretty cool. Like the video that they were showing off. Muxley.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah.
He was scenery today? Yeah, because I'm the only Schumer right now. But yeah, that was the basketball game. It's pretty hype. It's actually pretty hype, this part right here. Did it go? Here's a couple of games. Here's a couple of them like playing around from my seat. This is like with a 5 times lens, by the way, on my phone. Like, look at him. Look at him do that. Like how this is the Wembanyama, the tallest player in the league, or the tallest pro rookie on the league, or like I don't know, he's tall as fuck. The Spurs, yeah, this is Spurs and Bulls. Oh, I guess at the end. So yeah, we played this basketball game. We had a 2-hour drive back to a hotel, and then we honestly, me, Steven, and Crispy, we had to sleep 3 hours and then go for our flight right after. Lazzy was fortunate enough to stay there until like 12. We left there at 4 a.m. Lazzy left on like 12 a.m. Yeah. I left. This was at the Austin airport. I thought it was really weird to have this Like all the stations were like infinite. They had all the gates had numbers on them. This was the only gate that was infinite. And I thought that was weird, so I filmed for a second. So I flew all the way back to Minneapolis. In the first picture, I showed you guys a picture of Buffalo Wild Wings. And you guys were like, why didn't you eat Buffalo Wild Wings? Because I ate from this thing instead. The Farmer's Fridge. That's all right. Then I went to the B-Dubs. While waiting for my 4-hour layover, I went to the B-Dubs. This is a Red Bull watermelon quencher. It looks really good. I liked it. It was sour. I then also got sweet chili crisp wings. I got all 10 of them. After the crisp, I also got the cheese curds. And to tell you this, I walked up to the person who like, leads you to seats, and I'm like, this might sound stupid, but do you guys have a Drewski meal? And she was like, no, we don't. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. It's like a YouTuber thing. And she was like, oh, I know who Drewski is, but we don't do promos. Is he doing a promo? And I'm like, yeah, he's doing like a 6 to 20. And she looked at me. He's like, oh, we don't do promos at the airport. I'm like, oh, okay. So yeah. I don't know why. Maybe it's a lack of sleep. But this was the most nightmarish time I had during a layover in Minneapolis. Usually I would just stay up and do something, or I'll be able to fully fall asleep. But I had some weird sleep paralysis stuff. I'm sleeping and I'm in my dream. Then in my dream I'll open my eyes. And I can't do anything. But I could see right in front of me. And then I fall back asleep. My sleep was all fucked up. This is how much my food was. That's $40, which is quite honestly a lot. What movie should you watch going to sleep? The Minecraft movie. Oh. This is the last picture. The prismatic box that I got. So yeah, at some point I'll open this. But speaking of card games, I am actually super into Magic right now. I am very into Magic. Where's the fucking camera? I'm super into Magic right now, unironically. That's AI trip, thank you. Magic opening pack? I don't think it's exciting to open Magic pack, is it? Compared to regular stuff? But I played. Oh! We had a Magic night. I've completely forgot. We had a Magic night. So pretty much we had an 8-on-8. It was kind of similar to the poker night at the house. So all the little Oiler pals, they bought a bunch of packs. So they bought 40 packs. Well, 80 packs to open. So the way it worked is that you have a mentor and there's the rookie. I was a rookie alongside with Broadcast, Harley, and Turtway. For the mentors, it was Closenark, Gyros, Bevan, and Lowman. I was drafted to Lowman's team, which I'm very happy because he actually taught me a lot of the game. He actually might be the reason why I'm into Magic now. I always like card games and stuff, so it's really cool. So yeah, we got the land station, we got all lands and stuff. So pretty much we got a certain amount of cards from a certain deck, from a certain theme, right? We got it was some sort of druid theme. It had goblins and elves and stuff. And I played black and green. I played black and green. Lawman played white and blue. So we had a bunch of time to open our packs, make our packs, checking them out. And yeah, eventually we were play some brackets and fight each other. But sadly, the Magic games took so long that only one set of the games happened. So my game happened and Lazzy's game happened. It was Lazzy Theban versus Broadcast and our closing arc. Me versus me, Lamin versus Turtwig and Zizix. Not Turo. Yeah. So I think I just took a long time because I was trying to understand the cards and everything. But we played. We're played and Turtwig and Zizix are beating our ass. They have cards where like every time we do something, we did take 1 damage. But eventually replay. It was their team had a score of like 25 when our team had a score of 1. And I think this is the pretty crazy play. From my deck, I played around this one card that I had, which is like, however many elves died, I get a 1+1. Right? So most of my stuff got killed or exiled to the graveyard. And then all I can do is just place this one card down. Which was able to boost my character, my little elves from like maybe a +5 all the way to a +23. I was able to do
Bing, bing, bing.
1 +23 shot. I hit them. Bang! They were down to 5 HP. I was able to heal 3 HP. But then the next thing goes around and they were attacking and we had nothing and then they killed us. It was a close game. I was able to bring it back, almost bring it back. But I didn't have enough to one-shot. But after that, I actually wanted to play a lot. Hello, Desi. So we got home. Or after my trip, we got home and we actually played another Magic game. We played Magic on tabletop simulators. We played Commander. I tried to play my Transformer card deck. I didn't know what the fuck the Transformers do. But now I know what they do, and I kind of want to play again, but we haven't had a chance to play again. I'm so sorry. But yes, that was my Austin trip. I hope you enjoyed my Austin trip review. Trip review? That was actually really good. Even though Hisuria was a random, they became not a random to me. Commander was best mode for new people, yeah. I mean, what's the difference? Commander, I don't think there's a difference between a commander and non-commander. They're like the same-ish. Other formats for use for duplicates, yeah. I've been trying to play the Magic Arena game to kind of learn a bit more, but I want to play more Commander. I wouldn't play Dominion's 39-inch deck, blue screen my computer. Good night, Punisher. Ah. Oh, I was watching Lich Blade today for like 20 minutes. And then they got banned live. I actually never seen it before. apparently instead of it like the channel just disappearing, tab. Okay, to be fair, I wasn't watching 20 minutes straight. I was on and off of it for like 20 minutes. But instead of it just being like, oh, this channel doesn't exist, this channel's not allowed to live stream anymore. Which is so crazy. Never seen it before. True. Meow. Meta system, yeah. Come up in years. Mm. Let me find true. This chip has either made me want to move back to America and live in the Marcus Mansion and have my own car. Either makes me want to move out and have an apartment. Or save up money to go to Japan. Or buy a new car. Yeah, they killed the stream but you can chat and you can get chat ban and can't stream. Or you get both and it's like GG, like snacky. Oh. These are femboys? I have so many good ideas for the femboys, but they never do them. Oh, you should hire a random impersonator to entertain you. Oh, you should buy Facebook food and eat it. Oh, you should buy a storage container and see what you can get out of it. Another one I heard would be really good is a blind, deaf, and mute cookie. But I never want to do it because they're stupid and lazy. When would I do something you suggest? Then hit the green screen though. You may hurry. Oh, I'm tired. I'm so sleepy, but I have 400 viewers. What do I knew? What do I knew? What do I do? What do I do? Oh? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Could have been I'm not gonna be able to watch. Could have been I'm gonna end up falling asleep. I'm so tired. I want to go to bed. I will wait until 4 hours. I have 4 more minutes, and then I'm going to bed. I've been watching JJK. I actually finished the first season of JJK now. I'm going to probably watch a movie when I go to bed. Or I watched the first half of the movie. I'm going to watch the second half. I like the JJK anime. It's good anime. I think I want to see the girl with no curse energy become dummy mommy and then stepmom my balls. I want the guy with the staples on his face to be me. I want to be him / her. Because him / her is interchangeable. And I like that because I wish I could be as interchangeable. You kind of like the guy with no voice though? How? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm gonna be doing a Jinxie date tomorrow, I think. They did like tryouts or whatever, pretty much. And I'm paired up. I didn't have a bit to do, so I got paired up, or I paired myself up with Zinc to do a bit with him. And all I had to do was just be a mute. Instead of using AI voice. Zing said cook chicken? Yeah. Zing would play in the cook chicken and I'll be the mute hottie. I'm making a whole I'm remaking the booth avatar and the outfit of it. And I'm gonna put it all the way on my OC. My OC is gonna have bigger titties too. Just so it looks hot. I should be finished with that tomorrow. And that'll be a one-off spin-off avatar. Just for his RP. Because like originally I put out the booth avatar and Zink liked it. And I was like, I probably should use something that looked like my own avatar, my OC. So then I'm kind of like combining both worlds together just for this one bit. Why not be able to be a hot girl? Or be girl or have a girl voice, but at least oh no. Yeah, I have to test the version too. Make sure all the toggles are good and all the doesn't expose anything. I also have I have a big butt and big boobies too, so that'd be good. This how I explain why overdose is overdose is online at a public 75 people instance optimized FPT clip. Yeah. 4 hours. Amindi. Do you know much about Jinxie? No, I just know he plays Rainbow. I actually tried my best to research a little bit about him, and so I typed in best clips from Jinxie, and all of them were in Siege, and it's just him raging. I don't know how to make that guy laugh. And I don't think... I really doubt it. If I did this... I don't think this will make him laugh. What's up, brother? Welcome to the Soul Train. That's right. No matter the color, you're still a brother. No? I don't think it'll work. I don't think it's funny enough. Look, you can change the colors of my outfits. So, like, if you don't be fucking with this one, I can go this one. No. I'll accept to one under me. Listen me laugh. Just that bit. Lamau. Eh. Hold on now, young fella. Get off the glass. Get off the glass. Hey, get off the glass. I just cleaned up.
Good. Let's go, Gramps. Yeah.
That's right. I'm an old man.
So-
But don't mean.
So I came here with a.
Huh?
Came here with a proposition.
What's her proposition, young yippersnapper?
What you say? Me and you get out of here. I don't say.
What? What do you say?
I said, what you say? What? How you say? How about me and you get out of here?
What? I can't hear you, young man.
I'm trying to fuck your butt.
Oh, my butt. My
Your
butt. No,
I'm trying to fuck
my
your butt.
You trying to
It's
what?
sunshine, man.
You trying to what?
I said I'm trying to fuck your butt.
You trying to fuck my butt?
Your
Oh.
butt.
Okay. But if you want to fuck my butt, you gotta be groovy. You gotta be groovy with it, boy. Nah.
You see?
Nah, not like that. I'll show you how.
Okay. All right, go ahead. Show me what's up. Oh shit, yo.
Hold on.
Yo, my bad. I didn't know your game, brother. I didn't know your game. My bad. Hey, my bad. Oh my fucking god.
Oh. Get that.
Nah, I gotta get out of here, bro. You're too cool for me.
Oh, come on,
I
boy.
gotta get the fuck out of here, bro.
Come here. I got a
Hey,
camera
boy,
too. We
yeah,
can take
bro.
pictures. We can take pictures.
Yeah, take a picture of this, motherfucker. Hey. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, you like
Yeah.
that? Nah, I'm straight though, low key.
Now, I've been telling myself that for 80 years, boy. It don't
How many
matter.
dudes you fuck?
A couple. 100.
Man, put your glasses on, bro. You scary as hell.
Oh, sorry.
Man, I don't like you no more.
No,
You're like getting groovy and shit. Now you're just kind of a bum.
I can say that. How you say that? How you say that to me, huh?
You remind me.
Yo, elder?
You know what's scary? You actually remind me of my friend I unironically went to a cookout one time, and this is like his grandpa 1-to-1, but he was kind of sitting in the chair like this, and he had a bit more of a stomach on him. Man, what's this white kid doing at my house?
Hey,
I was
what's
like,
what is Bobo doing
my
around
bad.
here? Who you by this guy?
I was like, my
What'd
bad,
you bring to the
Gramps.
cookout? Hey,
My friend was like, nah.
what'd you bring to the cookout,
What?
boy?
I brought, I brought some watermelon.
Oh, but how you cut up this? How do you cut up the watermelon?
I didn't cut it. It's just whole.
You know what? That's kind of valid. Whoa! Yeah. Okay.
All right, yo, Lucky though. I actually had no idea you were streaming. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I was joking around before
I was
got
about to
off.
end. So
Oh, okay. Trying to give a foot job or
I'm not changing now to Zalbatar.
I gotta get a foot job from Gramps.
Nah. Does this suffice? Does this make it better? Nah, shit. This doesn't get RP character. It's good. 7. At least 7. I like him. This is actually a really good avatar to build on. Like an avatar out of, or an RP character. I love him. I like him. Oh. Well, chat. Young whippersnappers. I'm gonna be taking my nap tonight. Give Grams a kush. Give Grams a me. Go G kush. Okay, I'm ending. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Good night. My desk is this way.